according to you. Today's a scorcher. Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening.
Spawn Demon,
Drinking like a
thanks for the
lord.
follow. Welcome to the stream. How do you do?
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
And so the journey begins. I've been really excited to play this game for a while. I've seen very little of it, but it looks like a lot of fun.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Ah. Oh, okay. Game, are you okay?
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well,
says
I've
I
got
have
a
to
feeling there's
skip through
something you're
dialogue.
not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
No, it's just... Matthias was teaching me archery.
Archery? Do you want to become a poacher? Have you any idea of the punishment for that? And where did you get a bow, anyway?
Oh, come on. I've no interest in poaching. It's just a bit of fun.
Christ, give me strength. Just don't do anything stupid. For the love of God. Promise.
I promise.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me, let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Yeah, of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Okay. So nothing I can directly do other than pick them up. I cannot pick up whatever these little satchels are. I've got a little hunger bar down at the bottom. I'll have to keep track of that. Wow, this game looks really nice.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Excellent.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
I have to talk to you?
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I mean, you're not that hungry. The bar barely filled up.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not everything, but I got one of them.
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move
So I have to
on.
collect
We have
everything
to finish that
before I can
sword
return
today.
to him.
Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzig?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon. God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Farewell.
Okay, so where I'm wounded and bleeding. Opponent health, my own health, my stamina. Jab, hook, kick. Can lock onto him, unlock, block. Oh, Okay.
You're going to cry now.
Started off very... Okay, grappling me. Okay.
Here. Bugger.
Quarter of a fix.
Oh, that's just rude.
Go. You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
What are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out.
Where's the hammer and nails? There's not a noise, you don't hear anything.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that.
Hey!
Fritz
What do you
might
want?
have one.
Okay.
God save you, Henry.
Hey, Pip! Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
Oh, it was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes, but there's something I need to do first.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German, Count. Traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is
Henry.
opposed to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
are such lords as
What's going on
Henry
here?
of Rosenberg.
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Gutenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
I want to get in on some of this buffoonery, but
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright, let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Welcome, with Henry. You, Henry. So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern, and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the Pope.
Oh, he already has.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, Docious.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Will you?
I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Right in the fucking face.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
You call that combat? Fuck!
Stop right now! The catchpole is on his way!
Catchball has to catch me first.
Good health to you, Henry.
Well, thank you. I have to click on it first. There we go. No longer hungry. Oh. Just accidentally clicked something I don't even know what.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Oh, okay. Well, good thing I'm already over here. I guess I just wait for them.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An honest trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out.
I didn't realize he was sitting there. 15th century was when men were real manly men. Yeah. Yes, actually, there is something I'm looking for here. The fucking money that you owe.
Back trouble.
Yeah, so far he seems pretty good at that. Okay, so what am I? I'm really confused about whatever's going on here. What? Okay, let's look at that. Have at least one lockpick in your inventory, although it's better to have 1 or 2 spares since they get worn with use and in the worst case can break. Start the lockpicking by holding E on the lock. You'll then see a diagram of the lock mechanism, which you have to find the right spot to insert the lockpick. The closer you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor. Turns gold when you find it. If you try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will stick, which will damage the lockpick or even break it. Any damage will produce a noise, which can draw unwanted attention, and breaking it will cause it to snap even louder. Have to use lockpick D to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism because the rotation shifts the position of the sweet spot. Okay, so I have to... Ah, damn it. Can't jump through there. That's a weird-ass lockpicking mechanic. I don't like that.
How are you, Henry?
Not good. I need more lockpicks.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point.
May as
It's not
well
as if
learn to
anyone
lockpick
really
IRL.
likes
I know, right?
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then. Kanesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole?
Just try it, you old drunk.
Herrgott.
You fucked up there.
We're just fucking group beating the shit out of this dude.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Damn. Cool. Got his fucking keys. Oh, that's a big map. Okay.
God be with you. Goodbye.
How much do I need? I think I need 10. Okay, Cool.
Got it for you right here. Greetings,
God save my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Just ale.
What else could I expect from a village lout? What will it be then, ragamuffin?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Gladly.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vaniac?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
Hey,
Bet I will.
Henry's come to see us.
I could do with a bite to eat.
He says he could do with a bite to eat. The hunger meter only just started to fill out. He's really not hungry. Oh, it's Vaniac. Okay. So I can fast travel to different areas. That's neat. Okay, so I guess I do need to talk to Vaniac.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
So I'm learning to
All
just
right,
walk.
all right.
Okay.
Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Nice. Good. Good. Once again. All right. Now you're getting it. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Very good. All right. Fine. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Nice. Fine. Fine. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
Why do I have a feeling that something fable-esque is about to happen and something's going to go terribly wrong?
I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up And when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Please, it's slightly sideways. Oh, now it's suddenly
It's
perfect.
magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
I'm already 10 steps ahead of you. Grabbed them very first thing.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Sir, I already brought the nails. Hello?
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
Oh yeah. I fucking showed that stick who's boss.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish. Then
Badass motherfucker. You're goddamn right.
Excellent. Fine work.
The biggest
very
bamf
fine.
around.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Sven?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
But is
I'm
he
sure
a
our
master of
paths will cross
StarCraft?
again.
That's the more important question.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isfar.
Ow.
Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Probably my fucking predictions coming true. Yup. I knew it. Something Fable-esque. Disaster strikes as soon as everything starts. Walter White. He is the one who knocks, except he ain't fucking knocking.
Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
I already grabbed everything from the trunk at the very beginning after I woke up.
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Casually talking while arrows are falling beside us. The important question is, are my best friends going to live? They died too. Am I going to be the sole survivor of this place?
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah! Get through the gates!
that looked like the wimpiest fucking slice. Okay, that's a bit overkill, don't you think, boys? Ah, you say it was a good slice, but there was barely any force behind that.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it!
Granted, it's better than anything that Hal could do. They knew it was the main hero's mom. Yeah. Always gotta go overkill when it's the main hero's fucking family. Especially when it's the mother.
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Just run, don't try to fight him. Yeah, I don't think I'm at the skill level needed to fight them. I feel like that'd be a really poor decision on my part. I feel like those are bad guys. Oh, okay. Stuck. Can't jump over that. This is fine. Am I hidden? No! No, they saw me. Shit. Oh, okay, shit. Oh my god. Okay, they caught me. They caught me. No, unlock. Unlock. Oh, oh my god. Okay, so I've got to get down there faster. Noted. Okay. You can save the girl, though, just distract them. Okay, so I need to... either get down there faster and get to the house, just hit them once. Okay, where are they? Gonna get on the horse and thank you later. I do appreciate the guidance. What the fuck? Okay, there's... Why are there... Why? Why are you like this? So it's either I'm a little slower and I fucking... okay, run. So it's either I'm slower and he catches me or I'm faster and they catch me. What the fuck? What is the interval I need to do this in? Or do I need to just, like, cut down the mountain? Yeah, I was following the path and then I ran into the group of 4. Unless I need to follow this path. Which would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? so get down here, punch. Horse. Hello? What? Oh my god. What? Okay, that's not the get on the horse button. Son of a bitch. Why am I bad at video games? E is apparently inventory on the horse. I got it this time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm bad at games sometimes. I try to do things fast. I just press the button. The button ends up being wrong. Running the horse further away. Why is... Oh, that made my screen darker. I don't like that. I'll have to fix that in a minute. X.
Yeah.
I don't like that my screen is darker because I accidentally pulled up the console. Oh, that's my fucking leg. Okay, hold on. I can't save. Shit. Okay. As soon as I can, I need to try to fucking... Oh my god. Go, horsey, go. It just saved? Oh, good. Well, as soon as I get somewhere safe, I need to try to, like, quit out and start again, because, either that or figure out how to get this brightness to go back up.
Left.
Because it's
to the left along the stream.
acting like I'm still in console. No, it's not because I'm bleeding, because I was bleeding earlier and it didn't do this. I accidentally pulled up the console, so it's got the screen still darkened the same amount that it darkens it for pulling up the console, and it won't go away. Oh, fuck. I just wanted to regain some stamina. That's all I wanted. Get a reshade mod, looks much better with it. Vanilla's too bland and washed out colors. I'll have to look into that.
Warn the others. They've torn Scallons.
Look me again. Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
They're poor shots. Seems like everyone is.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Oh, I imagine I will be for a while. Cause I can only assume that I'm gonna have an archery level that I'm gonna have to focus on.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
I hope you're ready for
Tell me,
immersive
boy,
as fuck aiming.
Who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tartars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
This is gonna be big ouchies. Ooh. Ooh.
Easy.
Easy.
All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Asshole.
Thank you.
Scribe has nothing better to do. Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe.
He just sounds...
What's your name, boy?
So different
I'm
from
Henry.
what I expected looking
Son
at him.
of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Especially compared to everyone else.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
Sir Crowbar.
Get all the people.
And where's
inside
Gordon
the
Freeman?
gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Sir Anus. Such beautiful names. Such were the old Hungarian names. So, I had that popped up. So yeah, I'm going to just save real quick and then quit out. Or I guess I could have saved and quit. And then I'll load back in. As soon as it lets me. Okay, looks like the game's just overall having issues. So that's fun. There we go. Now it's loading back up. Aha! We have brightness back.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Is it?
I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make
Reputation lost. What'd I lose
can't
reputation
understand why
for?
he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons.
I haven't done anything
He had a
wrong. I
fine
don't see Kreia
reputation.
here anywhere.
It's a great loss.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
It's Lady Stephanie's bed. I can only
When you've
assume
done,
that's the plan.
You can sleep in the bedchamber. of the
Seeing
courtyard
as
lodge.
how Hal has
Don't
been.
forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Seems to be his plan with everyone.
You fled from Skalitz? How did you manage that?
Oh. Yeah, definitely. Hunger. I'm just gonna take all the food.
Seems I'm not good enough.
I learned kitchens. Why am I losing reputation? I haven't done anything. Pick up the entire bowl of rice. Exactly. Put just a whole entire bowl of food in my pack. Put it in your pocket, save it for later. Dude, these carrots barely do anything. There we go. Eat the bandage. Oh, hell yeah. I tried that earlier, but it said that I have to learn first aid before I can eat it. Am I even going the right direction? Probably not. Pretty sure it was that building down there. Right here. I just need to go in this way. Yeah. There we go. That's the correct direction. I'm still losing reputation. Why? I don't understand. Get a good 10 hours sleep. You smell? Yeah, I can only imagine. After blood and running and riding a horse and getting killed a few times.
Report it immediately. Understood. Yes, sir.
But the smell is causing me to lose reputation then?
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Everyone keeps telling me to learn to talk, but all I know is how to fight. Or not how to fight, but I know to fight.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened.
Suddenly
It was
invisible.
terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other.
Does he know how
Father
to
sent
fuck?
me into
I don't
town
know.
with
We
some
might
errands.
find out.
A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to father, who sent
Oh.
me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated.
That's
as
where
often
I'm at.
happens when there's money involved. But Kunish still wouldn't cough up a coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the
Penis
sunlight,
flapped
and
in
the
the wind.
horses whinnied impatiently.
Put on some
They
pants.
were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers.
And then I saw him knocking down one human after
I
another.
love this.
I never saw him
this
fight like
visual
that.
here.
But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armor, saw father and charged at him.
There's a beautiful
cut
close-up
down
of
my
his
father
shitty
without
mustache.
thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
All right. Oh, nightmare time.
Move in, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Just in case you forgot what happened. Right.
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Well, now that you call me out like that, I guess I gotta go back.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Oh, it's a lock-picking door.
Mercenaries. They don't know this country like we do. We could hide out somewhere until it blows over.
Maybe. Only all they have to do is lean on some Skalitz serf and you'll happily tell them everything.
I didn't think of that.
Not that I'm spoiling for a fight, but if I have to choose a place for them, then right here behind solid walls is it.
True enough.
Okay. Alright, Sir Crowbar, where you at? There you are.
Don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my command.
There you are.
All
That was
is
Divish.
well.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And Sir Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Good luck, kid.
Well, this is gonna be fun. Here's where the bad shooting comes in, I'm assuming.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber? Sir Radzig. What a relief. Is his lordship there with you? Yes, sir. He is right here. What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
Did he have call to attack you in the first place?
It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way right there now.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
Someone down there.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Wants me to wait until morning. Okay. Well, I guess.
Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go! Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
This is where the fun begins.
Sweet Jesus. We're gonna head up like Skalitz.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
So I'm going back to Skalitz anyway. All right. I will be right back in just a couple seconds. I've got to go run something out of the other room real quick. Sorry, I will be right back. I had to run something out of the other room, and then I spent a minute with my family. I'm going to go use the restroom, and I will be right here in 2 seconds, I promise. Sorry about the long wait. Okay. All right. I am back. I just didn't run an ad break when I got up because they're wait, what am I doing? Oop. Because I mean, I don't know. There's not many people here, so I decided
Jesus Christ be praised.
it's probably a good idea to not run an ad break, and I was gonna go run something out of the other room real fast, but again, spent just a minute with my family. But I am back.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money. May the Lord watch over you.
suppose.
He'd be more use as a fence post himself.
He's a doctor.
Good day to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick?
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Good luck to you.
You're going to take it out?
can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Gotcha! Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
Let me go, for Christ's sake! I have to bury my parents!
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground. And I'm stuck here, a stone's throw away.
All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I fell over. I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double.
Curva! Fuck! My ankle!
Oh my god, I realized my microphone has been muted this entire time I've been fucking talking. Hey, it said optional, get a horse. Hello? Oh, okay. I thought it was restarting me or something. And I've been sitting here making comments and jokes and shit, and my microphone was muted, and I feel dumb.
It's like they've already gone.
So I'm assuming my mic was muted when I had my little stream break too then. Because I mentioned that I was leaving for a second to take a quick stream break and run some stuff out to the other room, and then I took a minute to spend time with family and then went to the bathroom. Parents are toward the center.
What's going on there? Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to bet my...
Hold the fuck on.
Slaughtered.
Oh my god, okay. Hold on. How do switch to weapon? How do switch to weapon? Shit. Key one. Oh my god. Hold on. Stamina, please.
Get going then. But leave that weapon right where it is.
Thank you.
Very well.
Oh. So bandages don't work as just simple simple healing. It's for bleeding specifically. That's neat. I don't know if he's looking in my direction or not.
Hey, who's there? Well, I never. Dear God.
I mean, no, hit E. I think that's all I want.
You didn't run like me. Died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
Might have to buy this sometime when it's on sale on Steam. Yeah, I waited for it to go on sale to buy it. I'd seen a tiny little bit of gameplay on it. Like, the beginning before anything bad happened. And I don't even remember who I watched, but they basically just dicked around and fought people the whole time in the beginning, so the game just seemed kind of like dumb fun stuff, but I didn't know anything about the story, and I'm glad that I got it, because this is actually a lot cooler than that even made it seem.
Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
One second. supposed to be realistic in some way compared to something like Skyrim. Yeah, it feels that way. What am I doing now? Oh, find a spade. Axe.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Okay, about in here. I don't think there would be in any of the wagons. Also, am I able to... Oh, okay, that was weird. No, cannot pick up arrows. Well, fuck. I hear you, doggo. You upstairs? Yeah, you're probably upstairs. Doggo. Is there any way I can... No, won't let me kick. So is this even gonna be a friendly dog? Oh, he's got a spade.
Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishop? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that not the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it, anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
No, not
Right ahead.
for sale.
Dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
That's the way it is. You never have a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end, fucker!
That's right, run off, bitch. Where'd dog go?
Easy, I know me. A good master won't be needing this anymore.
Okay. Got the spade. Don't know why him running off made you laugh so hard. Part of me wanted to laugh, but for some reason I couldn't. But that was like... something about the way his running looked was really hilarious. But my brain was too focused on, do I have to chase him down and kill him?
So, let's get to it.
Pitter patter.
need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
Well, this is gonna be fun.
We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
A real solid thud there. Okay. All right. One single hit. Okay. That's pretty solid, I guess. I'm assuming there was no chance anyway.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
Welcome to the real world, you filthy peasant. Yeah.
The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Oh. Well, hello.
The games are over.
Look at that. My boy came to rescue me. Hey, Dread Pirate, what's up, homie? How you doing? Game's pretty good so far, actually. I just started it a couple hours ago. Never played it before, and I'm really liking it. It is a little bit tough. It's it's not like most games where you can just go through and hack and slash everything. Your character is a very common peasant who can't really fight to save his life for the most part, so. Why the fuck did they bring Chef Boyardee to find me? Hit level 100 in Sea of Thieves Battle Pass today. I haven't played Sea of Thieves in a little bit. I didn't know there was a Battle Pass going on. That's actually kind of cool. Save my parents. Oh, okay. They're oh god. Okay. Okay, so there are people here. Oh, there's a marker. I'm just fucking running around blind here. We're like 3 or 4 weeks from the first one ending. Well, oh, okay. I guess I'm just stuck here. There we go. Got free. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out then. Is there anything much worthwhile in it? I know usually first battle passes don't end up having much that's good. But I mean, if there's anything like really cool cosmetic that's like cool on the same level as the Ashen stuff, at level 100 you get an Athena curse. Oh, the blue eyes like the mysterious stranger has. That's really cool. Shit, I'm gonna have to check that out then.
There's work to be done.
I'm sad I never got the full Ashen set, unfortunately. That was a big thing that I wanted to work towards getting. I got a lot of pieces of it. And they mentioned that it was going to be like a permanent thing that you could keep working toward, but last time I played, I saw nothing anywhere of where I could get it. Other than that, it's got a bunch of stuff that's already been available in the Pirate Emporium. Next one will have stuff that won't be in the Emporium until after the Battle Pass is done. See, now that's a cool idea. I like that. I'm glad that they are going to be putting stuff in the Emporium so that it's not just if you miss the Battle Pass, you're shit out of luck.
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
Oh.
What happened?
We're in Rattay.
You don't remember
That's
anything?
not smart.
I
You can
suppose
still turn
that's
in the
not
tomes
surprising.
for Ashen Cosmetics.
I found you in Skalitz after those bandits
Then the
attacked
holes
you.
from Telltale.
What they'd done for you.
Well, see, I was
You were still breathing.
I was trying to
Why in
find
heaven's
missions to
name
get the
did you go
tomes
back
and
there?
stuff, but
It was madness.
I don't know.
You
Last time I
slaughtered
played, those
everyone who
weren't
didn't run.
available anywhere suddenly, so I didn't
wanted
know
to
if maybe
bury
it was just a temporarily
I had to...
down thing or whatever. Like
Don't
they were
worry.
doing something
I
else
took care of it.
in turn
you.
or in place of it, or I just
Any good
wasn't
Christian
looking in the
would
right
have done
spot.
The same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Oh, so it's just adventuring. Gotcha.
It's near midnight.
Well, that's
You've
not bad.
slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first.
I
You've
need
been
the
in your
sword.
sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
A word with you, young fellow.
Get my things from the trunk. Ancient maps. Okay. Is it broken? Ow.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo, and talking of you being at death's door. While you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
I'm all ears.
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Take care now.
Mill is now my home. I can sleep here and save the game, have my own common trunk here, which is available to me in all of my homes and rented lodges. But, oh, okay, you're opening the door. That's why I couldn't. Treasures of the past. Stashes containing magnificent warhorse armor. Find more hints in my trunk. Long abandoned village of Privoslavets awaits the return of bustling life. Wait for a suitable opportunity and go see Sir Divish. Combat tournament. Armorous adventures of bold Sir Hans Kapan. Local dandy is fond of intrigues, especially when the fairer sex is involved. It's only a matter of time before he drags you into one. A band of bastards. Province hasn't been safe since the raid on Skalitz. Soon you can expect orders from Sir Radzig to ride out with a band of mercenaries to put things to right. A woman's a lot. You lost your home and family in Skalitz, but you're not alone. Teresa and Johanka encountered similar misfortune and fled too. Each tries in her own way to come to terms with... Okay. Cool. That's not what I want. I need the map. If I can't even zoom in or out on the map, does that mean that I don't know where I'm at? Holy shit. Alright, that's a huge map. New DLC quest. Activity giver. Okay. pretty sure it's up there. It is. God damn it. Means I have to go all the way back over here and go up that hill. Unless I can Skyrim it. Oh. Well. Started to. Come on. Alright, yeah, okay. No Skyrimming it. I tried. That's worth something. It's not like Skyrimming it would have done too much for me anyway, because, I mean, oh, there's a doorway right there, portcullis. Maybe I can get up there this way? Maybe not. Aha! Nailed it.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
What the?
What do you want here?
Is it you I've got to talk to?
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
Yo, why is your face not fully rendered?
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
All right, then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well, then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
Fresh bread! Come and get it!
Wait, why is it wanting me to go back this way? Unless this isn't the same gate. Okay, that's why, yeah. I am directionally challenged.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul. It is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I'm to speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Is that why this game is called Kingdom Come Deliverance? Is because this is all just about delivering a sword. Lady. Oh, okay. So you can walk through each other, but I can't.
God.
Okay.
Ah.
Nailed it. Oh, it's not in here? Or do I talk to you? What? Lockpick. That's private area. You're not who I want. Why is this leading me to you? It's probably this way. Yep, it is. Cool.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
You can make
Why
a squire
not?
whoever you damn well please.
Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir,
Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Well, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
I am officially an employed blacksmith once more. Uh-oh. It's nothing new. Oh, it wasn't even him. It's over this way. It's you.
God be with you.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labor. But you've got coin.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
Okay, so he is an option for money.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Ratai?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that, and we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armourer. We got a beautiful church and a fine alehouses.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt, but there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with them?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouse them barbarians impale people on spikes, rape women. They hold nothing sacred, the filthy heathens.
Word.
God be with you.
Fancy looking shirt he had.
My respects to you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Hey, Natasha. How's it going?
Could be something for you. Berthold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with something a while back. Why don't you ask him if he still needs help? Farewell.
Is pretty good. Just been chilling out playing this for a few hours. I haven't played it before, and it's lots of fun so far. I'm enjoying it. Jesus, okay. Oh. Oh, no, it doesn't uncover that part of the map. Damn it. I was like, that's a neat, cheaty way to do that, but no. It most certainly does not. Been ambushed by unknown armed men. Defend yourself or flee. Oh. Okay.
What do you want here, eh? This is my room. I'll kick your ass out of it. Come back.
You have weapons. You have weapons.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'm but a poor boy. Please. I don't have my sword anymore. I'm kind of worthless, but you're also kind of really slow.
Is that the best you can do?
What do you mean, is that the best I can do? I'm miles ahead of you, hello? Oh god, okay. Just don't get stuck. Suddenly rain. I can't even see them. That's... oof. Are they even still on me? I guess not. Okay. That's cool, I guess. I don't suppose that house would be empty to sleep in. Oh, that's not where. That's where I want to go. We will continue the fast travel track and hope we don't get ambushed again. Heard muffled noises from nearby undergrowth. Undoubtedly someone is up to no good. Well, scout. Why not? Because it said 100% on that. But I can't see.
Fucking come on then.
Where could he have vanished to?
Is that the best you can do?
Oh! You got... Yeah. Yeah. Y'all... Oh my god. Okay. That knocked out my stamina pretty hard. Oh my god! That's knocking out my stamina. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Inventory. Inventory. Please. Inventory. Bandage. Can't use item in combat. Fuck. Really? I'm pretty shit out of luck right now with this combat. Glad that I can't use bandages in the middle of combat. Yeah, that is really dumb. Because it's showing my foot is hurt and I'm bleeding. Are both of my feet hurt? Holy shit. Yep. Okay, so they just... They beat my feets. Attempt. Alright. They're not bleeding anymore, so that's a positive. I guess we continue on to Skalitz again. Ambush! Fuck. Only an 18% chance to run away. You fuckers have weapons too. Probably. Oh yeah, you got weapons. No. I see your lights. Help. Hello? Are you... You okay. I guess you're not gonna do anything. To help? What about you guys? Huh? Please? Help? Ow. Fuck. Okay, who else is hitting me? What the fuck? Ow. Oh! There was an archer. That's nice. Glad to know. We're learning things. Fast traveling is not fun. Fast traveling is incredibly dangerous. Oh, it put me all the way back here? Alright, well. And there's elsewhere that I should travel, I guess? Or I go to the training ground and talk to Captain Bernard. Who knows? Maybe that'll help me gear up. Or get better. I don't fucking know. All I know is I have a penchant for getting my ass kicked. Discovered a consolation cross, or conciliation cross. Didn't notice the other eye.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
I'm sorry, during the day? Okay, I get it's close to fucking 30-second planks. All right. Set a timer on my phone, 30 seconds, and I'll start it and start planks. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay, apparently he a tired boy. Bet it's gonna say, oh, you're in a private area. Yep. Fuck. I guess I'm fast traveling back to the mill real quick. And sit-ups. Okay. Floor. Oh god, ow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh. Okay. Oh god, and 10 push-ups. Hold on. I gotta get my character to bed before he just like passes the fuck out immediately. Oh god. Get in bed. Fucking sleep. I'll give you a good 12 hours, I guess. But then that puts me back at nighttime. Shit.
Hey, get up off of that bed. You've no business here.
What do you mean? Thought that was my bed.
Sleep in someone else's bed. Get lost.
I thought that was my bed.
Damn.
That's the bed that I was in.
You can't be serious. Sleeping in other people's beds. Get out or you'll be sorry. Hey, do you think you...
I thought that was my bed. Hello?
Hey, get up off of that bed.
I am up off the bed. Homie. Maybe my bed's up top or it's that one right there. I don't know. Either way, gotta do push-ups now.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Oh my god. Whew. And stretch. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Thank you for making me do all the workouts at once. Oh, that's her bed. That means that's my bed. Okay. Can I not? Oh, eat from pot. Drop into pot. God damn. That's just gonna destroy me. The workouts are always appreciated. I do need to get back into shape. Tourney happening in Ratai today. Sign up with the Herald this morning.
I could do with a bite to eat.
You're barely hungry. Shut the fuck up. It'll only let me sleep 2 more hours. Shit. The struggles of a proper sleep schedule while trying to do things. That's a big mood. I am an old dumbass. Bro, same though. Fucking respect. I have 1 powdered donut left. That is big sads. I've just been fucking eating all day. Had donuts and ramen. You got a balance. Talk to you later. Alright. Appreciate you stopping by for a bit. Wash myself? Okay. I don't smell anymore. Yay. Hooray for good hygiene, right? Apparently I was smelly earlier and kept losing reputation because of it.
To you? What do you need?
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself.
Wonder if this is just gonna repeat the training I already had.
Start.
Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. And keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it.
Man, it's like I heard that already, and yeah, this is the basic training that I already had.
Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Nice. Well done. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Good. 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 That will
And
do.
now combo
Slashing,
attack.
stabbing,
Oh
and
my
movement are
god,
the
the inside of his
foundations that
body.
you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more
He
complicated.
literally just meshed his
One
arms
strike,
into
I
that
can simply fend
fucking
off.
plate.
You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Nice. Ah, that's it. That's it. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Nice. That's it. Very good. Well done. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Oh, it's gonna have me actually like fully fight him. Oh, Jesus. Hello? That's not fair. That's not fair at all.
Good strike.
Why can't I do moves like that? Hello?
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Nice. Not bad. No, again. That's it. Well done. No, not like that. Very good. Right, lesson 2.
He was beating me
Everything
up
you've learned
pretty
about
hard.
blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. That's it. Nice. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
Yeah, I know.
Soon again.
It's because it slows down and my brain's like, no, now.
Try and catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. Very good.
Ow.
Ah, that's it. Well, right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Ow.
Very good. All right. Well done. Nice. Not bad.
It wasn't allowing me to because it's
Good.
already done.
Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Oh god, yeah, okay. That was fast.
Ow.
Oh god, okay, hello. I need to not focus on moving much.
Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
I will cut your fucking throat.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. What is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit? All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. But the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. You'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Very good. Nice. Very fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Good. Well done. Ah, that's it.
Oh, come on, I
last
fucking
thing
hit
for
it.
today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Wrong! Again! No!
Didn't even realize this.
Wrong!
No,
Damn it!
it was supposed to be from that side.
Wrong! Again! No! Not like that!
Stop
Not
it.
like that! No! Again!
There we go.
Well done.
That's how we do.
Nice!
Oh, he didn't move with it.
Like that. No, again. Well done. Not bad. No. No.
Why are you blocking from that side? Oh my god.
Very good.
But it says that was right.
Well,
I
now,
don't
that
understand.
wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Radzik also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Hold on. I need to eat. Come on, Bernard, you're slow. I am slowly dying a bit. I don't know what that does, but I do know it is bringing my bar back up. Because I apparently ate some bad roast duck. Am I able to look and see what that does? Food poisoning. Okay. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but it doesn't tell me what it does. Other than take my bar down.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. Get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood.
God, okay, so if I don't move my mouse, it just does this.
Target, try and hit it.
Oh,
draw the
God.
bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target,
I don't like this.
flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The
Nice.
arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Please tell me what Sir Radzik sees in you. Where are you shooting, you dolt? Jesus Christ, just give up.
It stopped me. It knew what I was
Well,
doing.
That was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith's boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
I didn't ask for this, but...
Congratulations, Sir Hans. Nicely shot.
Listen, I got
Thank
one
you,
bullseye
Bernard.
that's important.
It seems I get to keep the bow. So, blacksmith, do you know your place now, or do you need more reminding?
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Stop, BJ!
Oh, come on, I backed off from that.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Oh god, okay, hello.
Now you're done for.
Bullshit. Bullshit, I blocked. No.
Jesus.
Ow!
God damn it. Come on. Shit, I didn't realize he was attacking at that moment.
Curse it.
Oh my god. We're both going for attacks at the same time. Not helping me at all.
This won't take long. Now,
Damn it. Why do we keep going to attack at the same time? Also, why do you not know how to block my fucking jabs, buddy? I held it. Why did I hold it?
Come on then. Well, we're even then. It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Thank you, sir.
Godspeed, blacksmith. And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
Cool. Alright. So, I'm going to take another quick stream break. Gonna run an ad break, get myself some drink so that I can hydrate. And I will be right back. Let me go to my stream manager real quick. There we go. Ad break. Alright, I am mostly back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then I will be completely back. Okay. And back to it we go.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Gotta go report to the bailiff. Everything's a little choppy there. Good lord. I'm really liking this game so far. This is really cool.
Taste and prove for what ails you. Try them.
Good day to you. What do you need? Farewell.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Oh, I have no gold. Or no money at all. Shit. And I lost reputation. Okay, so do I just talk to you then?
Good luck to you.
Do. cool to have both of those together, but I don't know. I don't have money yet, so unless, of course, the bailiff I'm supposed to talk to is up here. Hey, there you are, bailiff. Bailiff!
God be with you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
Indeed I have.
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
Get in the lower room. Join the Nightingale between 1100 and 1900 hours. Alright.
Did someone send you here for something?
Yes.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And in fealty too?
Sir Radzig Cobbler.
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Glad that I've got some better armor.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
I wouldn't beg, good
Teresa.
but I'm reduced
Yes,
to this.
she rescued me.
And from
She
Skillet
turned up
said-
with Captain Robot and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how
Tell
did
me
you end
your
up
ear
in
is
the
sticking
service
through
of
your
the bailiff?
chainmail.
I wanted to enter the service of Saradzik, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
Have pity on me, a poor wretch. Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
That helps.
It serves
That
not
would have been
only as
nice
the
to
house
know
of God,
earlier.
but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. A man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
But I'm reduced to this. I'm from Scarlet and...
This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and
Yeah,
his
it's okay.
hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by
Nico
Gallows
says
Hill,
that this
the
will
other
help me
side
keep
of the
pace
creek.
with him, but it keeps getting ahead of me.
This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
The swordsmith lives here.
Family with fresh bread.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
If you won't go to the church, go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is that manure pile not big enough for you?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
I think you ought to give Jane something.
I gave her a groschen yesterday, and today she's ruining my business. Have you taken leave of your senses? Why should I give her anything?
Well, you wouldn't want to look like a heartless bastard in front of the whole town, would you?
No, certainly not.
There you go then. Just a coin or two and you'll have an even better name.
Oh, for God's sake. Here you are. And don't come back.
Thank you.
See now? It didn't hurt too much.
He'll hate you now, that I can tell you. But you acted like a good Christian.
A good Christian telling someone else lower than me to give money without giving money myself because I am poor as well.
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
He's walking me around the town to familiarize me with it, and I'm not going to remember shit. There are a lot of towns.
We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
You talked about me being a good Christian, getting someone to give alms to a beggar, and now you're... Oh, what?
Comfortable, are we?
Alms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market
I'm also kind of
square,
directionally
the Trader's
challenged.
Tavern. The other's up by the gate.
Depends on the
We'll be
situation,
going there
but...
later.
You know, he took me in a whole bunch of different directions on that walk, and I don't remember a damn thing.
Let's move along to the inner bailey.
I hate this having no perfect walking speed to match with them. Even though it said, you know, oh, press caps lock and
The blacksmith has some
you'll be able
trouble.
to
He's
keep
not working
pace.
at the moment,
No,
but his apprentice is standing
I'm
in
slower
very
that way.
honorably.
Without a
I hear
clearly
you're
marked map, I'm
blacksmith's
screwed.
apprentice too.
Yeah, that's fair.
You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
This feels just like Red Dead Redemption, the original Red Dead Redemption, when you're just getting the tour around the fucking farmstead.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty
Like
big.
nothing interesting
Naturally, it
actually
starts here by
happens.
the town and continues along
It's
the
like, oh,
Sasau
here's this
River
thing.
all the way to
Alright, here's this one.
Then
Idle
there's Gallows
conversation.
Hill,
Oh, here's this
lots
thing.
of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory. God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway?
I
Isn't
wouldn't
he
beg
supposed
good
to be here
neighbours,
with you?
but I'm reduced to this. I'm from Skalitz and...
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Oh, so we're jogging now. No more slow walk or mid-speed walk.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and don't guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
Our turn. Deal.
That fool got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry. Even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
A whole game of
Why
what?
not?
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Playing dice.
There you are. I'm good now.
Play the dice game Farkle in every respectable tavern. Game is a 2-player game. First reach a certain number of points. 6 dice thrown. Players alternate turns. Points are gained for every 1 or 5 thrown. For 3 or more of a kind of any other number, scoring is as follows. Yeah, it does look a lot like Yahtzee, except I'm holding a bunch of dice, and it's not allowing me to re-roll, so... Okay, so... Oh, so I can only hold one back. Or I can, okay, I can hold the 1 and the 5. Alright. I guess that makes sense since it seems to focus on 1s and 5s, but you can do the whole having a straight and like, you know, but it didn't.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
I daren't.
My pleasure.
That's all.
Put me an ale.
God damn it.
I'll bring it right away.
Okay. I guess that was the thing.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Scarlet, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the Rat House. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the Market Square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Shit, I don't remember where either of those are.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Good thing it's gonna have marker there. That's the only thing that's saving me right now.
Did I tell you about my wife's lace making?
No, I didn't know she did that.
She only started not long ago.
Oh, that's a lockpick door. Bell. Oh, okay. Is the bell like down here? Oh, yep. It is.
Quiet as the
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough!
Get fucked.
You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place. Kurwa fix!
Beat him down!
Beat him down! You'll die for that!
Beat him down!
No!
Teach that insolent pup a lesson! Give that bastard something to remember you by! Show him no quarter, sir! That'll show him!
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Had he not stopped us, I would have won that fight.
Responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go.
Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Where the hell were you brought up? Don't you know you have to have a light after dark?
Go fuck yourself. I don't give a shit about a light. I completely stopped looking. Supposed to be in there. Oh. Probably the doorway. Maybe. Nope, that just leads out there. Don't know why I thought I was gonna go up there. I'm just dumb.
Welcome.
Hey! Thanks for renewing your sub. I appreciate you. God damn it. Up even further, I guess? I always appreciate your guys' support. It means a whole lot to me. And all the support's gonna help this channel get better things. Give me up or give me death. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it feels like at this point. Yeah, I'm excited. Once I get enough from donations and subs and everything else, I'm going to be what am I doing here? The fuck? I'll meet him at dawn in the courtyard. But I'm gonna be obviously getting ring lights so that I can do face cam stuff with a green screen. So that's gonna be awesome. Don't mind me, just gonna sleep here. Yeah. Got the goal down there. That only keeps track of regular donations, though. It doesn't keep track of bits and any of the sub money. So, I'm going to factor those in. And then do things accordingly from there. Well, I don't have any goddamn food. Ain't that something? Oh shit. 800 bit. Oh, you just took Bean's third place spot on the leaderboard. Whew. I don't think she's gonna be too happy about that. Thank you for the biddies. I fucking appreciate that. I appreciate you so much. No food in here. Oof, poor Bean. I know. She had donated 500 bits yesterday, and then she was tied for 3rd place, and she was like, oh shit, I am tied. And then she ended up going and buying and donating another 500 just so she could she could be very firmly placed in 3rd. And then you just beat her by 25 bits. Yes, you took 2/3 of her health up there. Good lord. You guys are crazy. I don't deserve all of the love. I am but a simple person. Hi, doggo. Must support friends. That's how I feel. But then I always feel like I don't deserve support. I don't do much. I'm just here. Oh, you are here.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No. No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine?
Gladly.
Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. God be with you.
I've got about 38 more minutes that I'm going to stream. I think. Yeah. Okay. I had to update the time on my phone. I wasn't sure which one was correct. So yeah, I've got about 38 minutes before I cut the stream. Your students are so cute. A few of them follow you, and one of them just had 2 of their cousins and one of their friends follow you tonight. That's awesome. That is really adorable. I don't like this guy. It kind of ticks me off. Yeah, he's a bit of an asshole. But I beat him in sword fighting. I did not beat him in archery. And I was going to beat him in the fist fight. I was winning until we got stopped.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard, and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it, and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
Are they really going to try and make me like him? There's going to be a whole... We're going going hunting as a punishment, and we're going to become best buddies because he's not drunk anymore, and we're going to actually talk about things.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
Yeah, that's what's going to happen.
Yes.
He's asking questions, he's showing interest.
If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can.
Gonna set aside a smidge of the
Listen,
toxic masculinity for
ask
5
about
minutes.
Scarlet.
Right.
I don't know if... That is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The humans attacked Scarlets and, he didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... Well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Oh, so you're
Not
already
sure
offering to
even
buy
that
me
would work.
drinks.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
I'm sorry, what is that achievement? Oh, starve for 3 days. It's called anorectic. Anorexic, anorectic.
We'll make camp
Back
here.
to bits real quick. Who has the most? Someone named Stinknut Tootie Butt. They're in the #1 spot right now with 5,000 bits. Followed by Upbeat Red, who is in second with 2,000, and then now Illusia here with
Bring me wine,
1,025.
bacon, saddleback.
Coming up, sir.
At long last.
God, why do I have to confirm that?
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
Yeah, there should
I
be a
am,
leaderboard for that
although
at
we
the
haven't
top,
actually hunted
along
anything
with
yet.
a leaderboard.
That doesn't matter.
If you hit one of the arrows
Hunting is a
that
diversion.
shows the gift
The
subs
main
leaderboard.
thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last
Leaderboard
week
is
I had to
only
listen to
showing you
complaints from my
upbeat.
subjects.
But that could be interesting too. couldn't it?
That's really weird.
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But
You should see your face. I got you there.
They really do be making
We'll
me
see
bond
what
with
we
this
can
guy.
get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh?
But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the
Do you not have arrows beside the
Sigismund flew
leaderboard
down
to
on a
scroll
dragon,
through stuff?
That the Cumans have horns and hooves. I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Weird. Are you... No, I don't think you'd be on mobile, because I'm pretty sure mobile doesn't show that. So you're on the Twitch website, right? On Twitch app currently. Haven't found the motivation to leave your couch since you got home from work. That's fair. That might be just a Twitch app thing. Why does it have me all, like, ready to strike arm stance? Oh. I did take everything, right? Cool. So yeah, his top person just has 5,000. Second has 2. Third has 1,025. And then, just tabbing over real quick. The gift sub leaderboard is 10, 5, and 4. Okay. Opened his eyes and started moving his mouth like he was talking. Oh, I can I have a choice to knock him out. What the fuck? Just gotta wait for him since I can't sleep anymore. This is very weird, the sort of realism this game seems to put in. You can't just sleep however much you want. You have a limit. Then you have to wait for people like a normal person. Okay. Interesting that it's showing a little animation there for this, but not for the other stuff. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I'm glad that my buddy wanted me to add that. I don't quite understand the entertainment he gets out of me doing that, but everyone else seems to as well, so it works. Oh no, I'm the tiniest bit hungry. Oh no. I can still only put those in. And it starts making a really intense stomach rumbling sound. As if, you know, I'm not only just very, 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 very minimally hungry. I do have arrows, thank you very much. So hungry I'm seeing rabbits. Yeah. Steal? Why is it stealing? Hunted game is a great source of meat, but if the hunter wants to get a trophy or offal, he has to learn the appropriate perk. Yeah, there are some things that I need to be looking into because I've not been using my perks, my perk points. Ah, minimum levels. Oh. Interesting. feel like an after game workout? Are you saying you're gonna be redeeming channel points to make me work out? How many perk points do I even have? Oh. So I have... So I have 2 perk points in strength. Alright, let me finish out this, this doing stuff. I need to level these up to get perk points. Okay. So noted. Alright, push-ups, sit-ups, planks. I will be back in a minute. Oh lord, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna start with sit-ups, why not? Okay. There's sit-ups done. That's the question. Push-ups and then planks, or planks and then push-ups? Which one's gonna suck? Which one's gonna suck less? Planks and then push-ups. Fuck it. Set a 30-second timer. And start. Oh, okay. There's planks done. Oh, shit. Oh. Alright. On to push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. Oh, my shoulders. Oh, God. Whew. Okay. Alright. Oh, body is feeling that. My body is really feeling that. Thank you for making me do things. Oh my God. God, I'm really out of shape. Now hit the showers. Nah, that'll be later.
What are you waiting
I still have 15
for?
minutes.
Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins.
I already have
Oh,
one.
And if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
Maybe I was a bit hasty, sir.
Too late, dung grubber. You can't back out now. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Oh, really? Yeah, because I already took everything from that. So. Of course, he's got dogs with him.
Well, we had a pleasant chat last time.
Damn it. Got it. Damn it. Oh, it's broken. Of course it is. Really? No. Come on.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Think you'll be fine? Hunger is only but a thing. Got it. Come on, Denmark, you can do better than that. You know, this is far different from Denmark. I heard that. Stop rolling 2s and 3s. I'm trying my best. Denmark only rolls good when it comes to daggers. Everything else is just kind of like, eh. You don't need to do this. Well, there are deer over here, but where are the other hares? All life decisions aren't made with D20s, unfortunately. If they were, life would be a lot more interesting. Been doing it wrong all this time. You know, I do actually take D20s and use them to make certain decisions in life sometimes. It feels a whole lot better and a lot more natural that way. Where am I? Just kidding, I know where I'm at. level in vitality. Perk point awarded. Yay. Do I die today? Roll d20. Everything intensified. You know, it kinda feels like that sometimes. Run slower. Keep it up for longer. Sprint speed is 20% slower. Demands 20% less stamina. Run faster. Also tire faster. But they can't be combined. Because, I mean, that would just cancel them out. Bleed slower. Fuck it. Why not? Let's go with it. Boar hunting spot. Oof. Oof. Got it. Damn it. Really? Really? There's two. Oh my god. Okay. Loot. Everything. Oh my god. Come on. Really? Come on. Oh my god. Come on. No, there's no way that didn't hit. Are you serious? Why? Why am I bad at this? Like, I get this isn't made to be easy, but like, holy shit. Arrow hits its foot. It just doesn't give a shit, just moves to a different area. Because that makes sense. There was another hair up this way somewhere that I shot. I told myself to keep on my mind where it was, so I could go pick it up. You. Yes. Aha! Magnifique. I hear your arrows. I thought those were his hounds running up. Bastard. Oh, I thought I hit it. Oh my god. Gotta let my stamina go back up. Seriously? Oh my god. It was like right on him. see what they were saying earlier in chat by I'm a really bad shot and that I would see later. There we go. Good God. This is disgusting. This is really disgusting. Need to put a dot on the screen for reference. Maybe, but that it doesn't seem to be shooting the exact spot every time. It seems like it's off and on, like going different distances. I think I just need to that rabbit was dead, was it not? Anyway, I need to improve my hunting skill more, which just went up. Oh, wrong button. Skills. Hunting. Been given permission to hunt in the woods, so any meat you get from game won't be identified as stolen. Cool. Enables you to get antlers. Enables you to remove husks. Or tusks. Same thing, right? Going to the tavern, lady? Or laddie? I didn't see 2Ds. I do... Oh, wrong button. Do need to eat. Would probably be best not to eat it, but some alchemy recipes may certainly call for it. Alright, hunger is gone. Reached a new level in strength. Not sure how long I have left until I'm supposed to meet Dickface back at the whatever spot. Which, speaking of, interesting sight, interesting sight. That should be it over there, right? Or no, or is that below me? Yeah, that may be it. He said noon. Jesus. That's a lot of time. Okay. I want to believe that I'm doing good with hares because he was just running after them while they were on the path and not actually getting them, whereas I've been getting a lot of them. But I also feel like he's set up to get a lot of points with shit that if I don't keep actively hunting, that if I just wait, he's going to have me beat out. He does have dogs as well. I know he does, but even they weren't doing anything. Like, literally, they were running up the trail, and a hare would be there in front of him, and then it would dart off that way, and he'd just keep going up the trail. As would his dogs. So, I don't know how much they are actually actively doing. Oh, I'm overloaded. That's cool. Actually, is there anything random in my inventory I can get rid of? Jesus, that's a lot of meat. You think if you played this game you'd do nothing but archery? That's fair. It does have you focus a lot on doing other stuff for missions, though. Like, you've got to keep yourself a little bit well-rounded because it makes you focus on different aspects at different times. That and the level of difficulty of the fighting in this game and stuff, like, you can't just do like Skyrim and have a bow out and point-blank combat and kill people, because if you're not working on dodging and blocking and parrying and all that shit, like, you will die. Oh,
Watch
hello,
it,
person.
you kid.
Oh. I didn't know that wasn't allowed. I'm sorry. I'll leave. Refuse, I am a hunter, I strike from the shadows. Yeah, that don't work in this game. If you even so much as smell, stealth does not work because people can smell you. You can crouch in the brush and they still see you.
Give it a bite to eat.
Like, this game is very serious about training your skills all around. The dogs always sound like they're coming from my left. I was super far away, shoot them with an arrow, I'd figure something out. And then at that point, they run after you, and some of the people are way faster than you. They hit you, or they run after you in groups. They hit you with a weapon, it drains your stamina with each hit, and then you can't run away, and you die pretty quickly. Like, I promise you, you're not gonna work out very well with just trying to do archery and sneaking, especially right off the bat. Maybe later on in the game it might hit a point where that becomes a lot easier, but in the beginning, definitely not. You are but a little nobody blacksmith peasant. You have no skills. You have no strength. All you know how to do is get hit and die. Well, we're getting closer to noon. You feel like this is a challenge? I mean, by all means, go for it. You want to take it as a challenge. Who am I to stop you? I'm just telling you, you're gonna have a real bad time. Oh. Where the hell am I now? Oh. I'm over at Tomberg. I think I'm supposed to be down here. I think. Or I'm supposed to be over here. I'm not 100% certain. gonna set that marker and go for it. Damn these unskyrimable hills. If you can do it in Dark Souls, you can do it here. See, this isn't exactly like Dark Souls though. Dark Souls is made to be, if you're smart enough, you can conquer those things. This game seems to be a bit more serious. This game emphasizes a lot of take your time, study your opponent's movements, trick the shit out of them, and beat them very carefully. Mostly in swordplay. Won't know if you don't try. Again, if you want to try it, go for it. I'm not stopping you. I just don't think it's gonna end how you want it to. God, my marker's a long way off from where I was. And it looks like I might have been correct with where I put the marker. Good God. How much farther? Did I really just wander off that far away? This is what I wanted. Kind of reminds me of when I played Oblivion, though not exactly the same, but every time I see something new or a new location that I have a minute, I felt the need to explore every ounce of it and then totally forgot what I was doing originally. I kind of feel like that with this, and I want to be able to do that more, but it seems like there are a bunch of quests that, like, they want you to get done within that, that day in the game, because I've already failed some quests by doing other quests instead. So it's like very interesting about the way it makes you prioritize things.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now, come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
Hold on. I want to fucking put all of the hair meat in there. Where'd you go? Actually, it is 11:18, so I'm going to save and quit here, and I'm going to throw a raid to somebody. Let me see who is streaming, who I can send you guys to. Do. Okay, I know who we're gonna send a raid to. Got someone who's streaming D&D right now. So you guys go and send Zeus Lair some follows, send him some love, and enjoy some D&D. And you guys have a good goddamn night.